Oh man, what happened here? What happened here? Oh man, okay. So seems that we got some news here. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can find it. Let's see. Grinding. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put Path of Exile 2. Let's see. They have not said anything yet, but that guy's naked. That guy is definitely naked. Nope, they have not said anything yet. Maybe I don't know if they have a Discord for this. Pathofexile.com. Do you guys have a Discord? Maybe, I don't know. I'll check. Let's see. I don't think they do. You know, they might not have one. They don't seem to have one, but they haven't said anything yet. The reason why I'm saying all this is because the server's down for maintenance. Here it is. We're investigating client crashing, including deadlock crashes in Druid party play and crashes in town. We'll be restarting the realm to fix some disconnections. So that was 15 minutes ago. We're aware of the issue, unexpected database error disconnection, and are investigating. Queues are open. That was 6 hours ago. So they are restarting the database. Let's see. 40 seconds. The realm restart is taking a bit longer than expected. Apologies for the inconvenience. Okay. So, apparently, people logged in all at once and fucked that shit up hard, didn't they? They said, we want to play as a bear. We want that bear ass. And they went in. They wanted that bear ass. My god, that bear ass looked beautiful, so they had to log in. I wanted to log in. I haven't logged into Path of Exile in so fucking long. And you know what the funny thing is? I'm looking at Paladin for Diablo 4. Do I have Diablo 4? Now I think about it. Let me check something. I may not have Diablo 4. I may be like a lying fibber here. Collection. I might be a lying fibber here. Yeah, I might be a lying fibber. I mean, I may not have Diablo 4. Yep. I do not have Diablo. Oh, because it's not on Steam. I don't have it on Steam. I have it on what's its face? I have it in the Blizzard place. I have it on that one. I don't have it. Okay, so I do have it. It's just not here. Okay. I was feeling some type of way. All right, but we just need to wait. Yeah, we kind of got screwed by our want to play the game. You know what I'm saying? Who plays Diablo anymore? Need I actually answer that question, Cherry? Need I actually answer that question? Let me show you just how popular it is. I will show you. And you will probably be not surprised, but let me show you exactly. Oop. Let's see, where are we? Diablo. Where are you? You're somewhere up here. I know you are. Okay. There's path. Jesus! Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to prove something here. There it is. Here it is. Okay, so just for figures, I believe yesterday everybody was on Diablo 4. Every single person was on Diablo 4 yesterday, and it filled up to the max. It did. Can I find out through Steam statistics here? Let me see. Steam. Steam charts. Damn. No, that's not. Wait. Hold on. I'm looking in the wrong place. Twitch stats. Is it stream charts or Twitch tracker? Right? Is it a Twitch tracker? Okay. Let's see. Games. Hold on. I'll somehow get through this. I'm starting to sound like an old man. Don't make fun of me. Do not make fun of me. Do not make fun of me. I know what I'm doing. I've seen the universe. Diablo 4. Okay, hold on. We got this. There we go. Here we go. Right. 2 million. Jesus. See? Hours watched. Jeez, man. Is there a way to see yesterday's viewers? Past 7 days. There it is. See? Even Diablo 4 was shit. I think Diablo 4 played it safe. Honestly, it's hells of a lot better than whatever Diablo Immortal was. Like, I paid for it. I got what I got. That's what it was. That's how it is. That's all it was. Much better than Diablo Immortal. But like, what the flying two-faced corn cap? What in the Jeezers and the... These are top clips? I fucking hate you, Twitch. I fucking hate Twitch, man. Humanity has let me down. But yeah. It's taking longer than expected. We're just waiting for another tweet from them. Quinn Hughes. Not our Quinn. I say if they can fix whatever is going on in their game, it's not like, you know, Blizzard and Activision can't turn themselves around, right? They just need to have the right manager in the right direction, and then when the games actually start being good, obviously, we can always just say, oh man, all right, their games are actually pretty fucking good. Let's go back. Oh, okay. Well, that let's put this in a lock this in a thought bubble here. D4 and Path of Exile are both video games. What I'm getting at here is that depending on the content of which you may or may not like, Path of Exile could have more than Diablo, and Diablo could have more than Path of Exile. It just depends by person, but yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that. I think Diablo, even though it's made by Activision, kind of deserves a fair shake, because the only thing that I don't like about really Diablo is the fact that like you go through the campaign like extremely fast, and then you're at end game. Yeah, you have the expansion, so you can go through that, but their campaigns and their seasons, usually you can just like whiff right through them. Well, you know, I want to try to foster, is that how you pronounce it? I want to try to foster like a more positive view on some things. Like, I know people are going to hate Blizzard, Nintendo, EA. Blizzard is Activision, so I can't really say that. Ubisoft, well, especially Ubisoft, because it's funny that ex-Ubisoft developers went ahead and made their own studio and created Clair Obscur Expedition 33. All of them are ex-Ubisoft employees, and they had a game of the year. What game came out and didn't become game of the year? Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows. It was up there a few times in some nominations, but it was just like, nope. Nobody voted for it. How do you feel, Ubisoft, that, you know, I think it was like a 50-man team beat you and they were ex-employees of yours? Must feel really bad. The problem is Ubisoft, that's kind of hitting the iceberg, the tip of the iceberg, really. It's management, it's higher ups, it's just big corpo company and how it works. Because if you amass a large number of people to work on a singular video game, right, things are going to get lost in the sauce. Eventually, you're going to come out with many problems, many problems. Honestly, making a video game should be a small group job, not a huge conglomerate job. And these companies don't understand that. They don't. They sit there twiddling their thumbs. How did this fail? We put everything in it. It's like, yeah, well, you're dumb. That's why. You don't understand how to honestly make a good video game, because you got, you know, you have the developers in one floor, and there was like 500, or not even 500, maybe, I mean, I'm gonna be fair, like you have 150 employees all being developers and programmers on one floor, and then they have to send like a Slack or an email to possibly one of maybe 10 managers, right? And they have to get in contact with marketing, distribution, art. Maybe they have to get in contact with the art section. Maybe you have to get in contact with the level design section, and it's all split apart in this huge army field that doesn't come together. There is no togetherness when you have a gigantic company that isn't coordinated. The reason why Nintendo works is because they know how to coordinate, right? They know how to coordinate their large group of people. Hats off to them, really, honestly. But Nintendo is still a business, and Nintendo's business has basically taken over the company. So it isn't the games that is the problem with Nintendo, not too much. It's more or less the business within. Metroid Prime has problems. But Mario Kart came out exactly as they wanted it to be, and Donkey Kong Bonanza is a good game. I mean, Kirby Air Riders, they left that to Sakurai and a huge team. You got to remember that Sakurai doesn't have a huge company. He is contracted out. So, upon contracting, and if you guys remember any of his videos, he contracts or he hires other businesses to help him make the game that he needs help with. So certain sections of the game, certain programs, certain art, he goes ahead and contracts that out, you know? He gets a budget because he's the lead. They hired him to figure out what to do, and he does what he needs to do. That Sakurai, honestly, his time making YouTube videos was great. It was great. Honestly, it was amazing. Okay, Iron Mouse is in. Apparently, she's being talked about again. Of course, she's trending. Iron Mouse felt uncomfortable after a Streamer Awards encounter with Ray and Rika. This Streamer Awards in Los Angeles VTuber. You guys are taking that out of fucking proportion, honestly. Everyone is taking that out of proportion. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Listen, I get Mouse has one of the most overprotected communities in Twitch. Guys, she's 30 years old. Two 16-year-old kids asked some dumb questions, and she said they could ask anything, and so they asked. For Mouse to say she was uncomfortable and shaking due to this, I'm sorry, grow the fuck up. True, she said she was shaking? Oh my goodness. You're on an iPad. This issue is non-issue. Let's stop tweaking over this. Honestly, I do agree with that part. Okay, honestly, I mean, maybe those are some words she needed to go by with, though. Like, she needs to not be like, feel like she's being threatened here. To be perfectly honest, I don't know if she really felt like too uncomfortable. Like, maybe she felt uncomfortable, but there's no need to be like shaking about it. Like, hey, what do you look like behind there? It's not like you aren't asked all the time by that. What do you look like? It's like, there's a reason why I'm a VTuber, so I don't tell you what I look like. And they're like, it was just, honestly, those questions weren't even bad, big or bad or anything like that.
So she talking about some, yeah, I was walking down the aisle at the Streamer Awards, whoop-de-whoop, and Rakai and Ray asked me what I looked like, and I was just so fucking, I was shaking. Bitch, you was at the crib. The fuck are you talking about? They almost found out my real identity. Niggas can't even ask for your motherfucking real face without getting accused of some weird shit. This is the point we are at right now, where a human being asked to see what a human being looks like, okay? And we get called weird. When, bitch, you're the one being carried around by a white nigga with a mohawk, hiding behind a fucking VR anime character, nigga. Who's the weird one? On a fucking iPad. And this nigga happy as hell to present this weird bitch too, man. Look at him. Like, it's Iron Mouse, guys. Iron
Oh
Mouse,
my god.
guys. Yeah. Yeah, here she is. Yeah. Here she is. Now you can ask me whatever you want. All right, bitch, what you look like? Oh my god, I'm visibly shaking.
You know what the crazy thing is? I was trying to pause it. You know what the crazy thing is? She answered those questions as normal as fucking possible. So like, she didn't even cry. She didn't say, guys, you can't ask that question. She just answered them. Being uncomfortable is one thing. Like, it's whatever. Okay, you felt uncomfortable. That's whatever. Shaking, though? I don't know. I really think she needs to get over that one. Shaking because somebody asked her, like, a couple, like, non-issue questions. Like, one of the questions was, what do you look like there behind the mask? Just say, hey, there's a reason why I'm a VTuber. And then the other question was, do you think the burnt peanut is a VTuber? And she said, yes. The burnt peanut is a VTuber. That's it. That's all that was. That's all the questions that was asked to her. I don't Okay. All right. She needs to get over that one. Honestly, she needs to get over that one. That she needs to get over that one. I'm not going to sit here and start hating on her though. I think Iron Mouse is still a VTuber worth watching. To be honest, I think she has the personality and is entertaining on that point. But shaking because of that? Yeah, no, she needs to get over that. I'm sorry. This guy not knows she's not really in a good condition to be walking out. Did he say something about her walking outside?
Like? Oh my god, I'm visibly shaking.
No, he's just making fun of her because of that interaction, saying, I was shaking, guys. I don't think her condition, I don't even think anybody pulled up her condition. That's it. Like, if this was any other VTuber, I'm pretty sure he would have said the same thing. It doesn't matter what her condition was. Like, I don't think there was no condition setting or condition or of her condition that was talked about. He was just talking about how she responded, saying that I'm shaking. I'm visibly shaking. Like, saying it's uncomfortable. Yeah, okay, we get that. Shaking, yeah, that's a little off. It's a little odd. I'm just gonna have to tell her that I'm just gonna say that she has to suck that one up, because like she was in a non-issue situation. She answered the question normally, so a shaky situation because you were asked questions is kind of weird. Especially like unless she comes into contact, so it's like I'm shaking because I didn't want to be involved with this peanut situation. Maybe she could have explained that. I don't know. But shaking because she was asked a question does seem a little odd. It just feels a little off. I understand having social anxiety, but I agree you have to get out of your comfort zone. There's nothing. No, this is a nothing burger issue. There's a nothing burger issue. Being anxious means nothing because she interacts with plenty of people all the damn time. She interacts with a bunch of not just VTubers and streamers, but content creators and even celebrities. Come on. Why does she need to be like shaking or anything? Like she needs to kind of give context to the shaking part and maybe context to the uncomfortable part, because the VTuber community is literally, from what I'm seeing right now, are a bunch of immature people. But shaking seems like that's a little off. You were shaken because of two teenagers coming up to you and asking questions. I don't know. I don't know. She needs more context with that one. I want to give her the benefit of the doubt, but honestly, if that was the take, she needs to get over that. She really does. Like, she needs to get over that. Social anxiety? This is not really... Okay, this isn't a social anxiety situation. She is Iron Mouse. She has been doing this for years. This is not that situation. It's just one of the effects of social anxiety. Social anxiety has nothing to do with this, I guarantee you. Social anxiety has nothing to do with this. She talks to people on the daily. Through a screen, nonetheless. She admitted before? For what? She admitted that she has social anxiety? Okay. I understand that. But she's been doing this for too long. Okay, she's using a VTuber avatar. That does not change what I am stating. She has been doing this for too long. She has interacted with people for so long. She can literally greet people. She's done that I don't know how many times. So anxiety should not even be part of this conversation. Social anxiety shouldn't even be part of this conversation at this point. Like, she said she was shaking. I'm sorry. The fucking... The veil of having an avatar is the reason she's able to do that. The veil of... Okay, then she shouldn't have a problem then. But the fact that she has social anxiety... Here, hear me out. We're not going to start using social anxiety as a crutch at this point when she has been a VTuber for years now. She has been on stage. She has worked with plenty of people. We're not going to use social anxiety as a reason why or anything like that. Can't say, oh, well, I feel for her, she has social anxiety. Not at this point. I'm sorry. She's a professional at this point. So she knows how to act. And when you look at the clip, I'm pretty sure somebody saved the clip. Somebody must have saved the clip. When you look at the clip, she literally says, oh, yeah, I'm just going to answer the question. She's like that, but I agree she needs to get over it. I don't think it's why she's like that. I think Here's what I think. I think she wanted to get the fuck out of there. I think she wanted to leave. Like, oh, and this is the clip, isn't it?
And a lot of people were saying that I'm basically trying to appeal to people, appease people, fit in with people, that I'm trying to, I'm bending over backwards for people, which that is so untrue. You have no idea. You have no idea what I went through in that moment. So let me explain to you. And I'm here with Rob, and we're walking, getting ready to go to our seats, and I get rushed by Rakai and Ray. I will tell you 100%, I was very uncomfortable to the point where I was shaking because I already knew that I was going to get asked something terrible. I knew that they were going to say something rude to me.
Okay. So what is how are you shaken at that moment, Iron Mouse? When every other day you probably deal with the same or if not different shit of the same variety. Now, I understand that getting bum rushed by somebody is a very anxious inducing situation, but let me just say, in this situation that you're in, being asked a question, right? You can say no. You can say, I don't want to answer that. You can, and look, he asked, hey, what do you really look like? They, by the way, I don't like neither of them or either of them. Those two, especially that one boy, what's his name? Rye? I don't like either of them. I honestly don't like their content. I shouldn't say that. Let me reiterate, because I apologize. I don't like their content. As people, I have no idea. I don't like their content. I've seen their content. It's not for me. Honestly, it's very immature. I don't like it. Okay? But having two teenage boys come up to you and bum rush you shouldn't be an anxiety-inducing situation. You've been in worse. I know you've been in worse. She's been in worse. Caught off guard, she's been in worse. Other things I went through myself while dealing with my social anxiety, she's been in worse. Only difference is that in my case, I'm not a VTuber. She's been in worse. And the other thing that everybody should kind of honestly realize here is that she's not actually there. She's not actually there. Being asked a question, she can say no. And she's not physically there, so they can't physically do anything to her. Honestly, Rob could say, hey. Can't ask her that question. Sorry guys, she's not taking questions.
Because I just know. I know it.
I'm kind of thinking here that maybe she just wanted to get to her seat or whatever. She wanted, because she wasn't leaving. I'm going to fix that. She's going to her seat, right? She just wants to get to her seat. I get it.
Because I'm used to it. Because I already know what people think. And
okay, let's keep going.
I already know how people treat VTubers. When a person asks me a stupid question, I give them a stupid answer. That's what I have to say.
Okay.
They asked me what I look like, so I gave them the dumbest answer that I could give them. I was incredibly uncomfortable. I wanted to get out of there. I did not want to talk to them because I knew they were going to ask me very invasive questions. They asked me the dumbest question.
I'm going to just say this. You're a professional. She is a professional. And as she said, she is used to this. She should have the answer right there on the back of her eyelids. Angry Beaver style. Where it's like, don't ask. Or, I'm not answering that. I'm just saying. And again, I have full respect for Iron Mouse. I like her. I like Iron Mouse. But this is come on. It really was a nothing burger situation. These are two stupid kids. Came up to you, asked stupid questions. And those stupid kids with those stupid questions, honestly, you could have just said, yeah, I'm not going to answer that. And if they push, you'd be like, yeah, I'm still not going to answer that. She's like 30, right? Like, come on.
So I gave them the dumbest answer. And I was trying to be cordial. I was trying to be
What did
nice.
they do? The freaking camera guy named Rob, just he's not talking. He's just a camera guy.
It wasn't me
he is
trying
feet.
to appease anybody. It was just me answering in a stupid fashion to get them to leave me alone.
I think you're building up this kind of, and I'm not saying this to disrespect Iron Mouse in any kind of way. I think she's building up kind of like this. She's trying to explain this, but it's coming out as an excuse to me. That's how I'm hearing it. Because she's a professional, she's done this for years. She even said she's used to it. The situation was a nothing burger situation. I think there was, and she answered the questions in a more jokey, if not regular fashion. So it wasn't even like a controversial situation or anything like that. She didn't even give a wrong answer.
After that exchange and we left, I was visibly shaken.
Why?
And I was with Rob, and I had multiple people come up to me and be like, wow, Mouse, you handled that so well. You handled that so well, Mouse.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I was Mouse's friend right now, I would have been like, Mouse, come on. Come on. Seriously, come on. Really? Really?
For real. I'm saying for the rest of the day, bro. Bitch, be fucking for real, my nigga.
What the?
How the hell? How the hell do you feel uncomfortable if you're not even? Hold me, just chill, bro. Let me chill, bro. All right, let me talk about. Let me chill. Actually, stop. Yeah, chill. All right, chill. Yo, yeah, bro. I'm gonna up, bro.
Okay, this is the reason why I don't like his content. Like, this is the reason why I say I don't like his content. But okay.
Nah, fuck that! How the hell are you uncomfortable when literally she told us, she said, ask me anything. She said, ask me anything, bro. And listen, I came to her because I actually look up to Iron Mouse, okay? I say, yo, Iron Mouse, you're a legend, bro. You're a legend. So how the hell do you feel uncomfortable, bro? You feel me? All you gotta do is if you feel girl, be honest. If you was really uncomfortable, excuse me, I don't want to talk no more.
Truthfully, he ain't wrong. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. She could have honestly said, yeah, I don't want to answer that question. That's it. Honestly. I mean, yeah, he kind of wilding out, right? He yelling. He crazy. That's part of his content, him being manic and all that other stuff. But he's not wrong in this situation. He's not wrong.
I also saw a tweet.
Honestly, she could have said, I didn't want to answer that question. Like, how are you physically shaken because of a question? Like, it's a head scratcher. I'm gonna be honest. Again, all the respects to Iron Mouse. I like her. I still like her. Nothing against her. But if I was her friend, I'm like, how are you shaken by that? Like, if I was her friend, I wouldn't coddle her neither. I would say, what was that? It was like, you said you're shaking from that? Are you kidding me? Like, I would really get at her on that one. I really would. He's over the top, but yeah, like I said, he has a point. Exactly. The clip was ask me anything, and it's all over the internet. Ask me anything. Ask me anything.
The monkey is black.
Oh, nope, can't play that. I'm not gonna play that. And this is what Peanut said.
Base being nothing but disgusting.
This is what Peanut said.
Iron Mouse after she defended
This
you
is
publicly.
Peanut responding.
Oh, no, good sir. No. No. You see that? That's a VTuber right there. Listen up, 40-year-old man in a 15-year-old anime 2D.
He was directing that towards the guy who asked the question, not towards the community, but he will take a jab at the community. He will take a jab at the community. At least half of them.
VTubing suit. Listen up. Listen real close. Listen real close. It is not my community saying anything bad to Iron Mouse. Maybe here, there, maybe some light comments, but I've heard she's been getting death threats. I've heard people have been saying disgusting things, and let me tell you who that is. Let me tell you who that is. That's not the fun-loving bungulator sitting back on his couch watching the stream for a couple hours of work. You know who that is? Take a quick guess. Take a quick guess which community that is. Guess which community that is. It's the community that can't handle that she congratulated us for winning. May I repeat? May I repeat? The 40-year-old men cosplaying as 15-year-old anime girls. That's who's doing that. I swear it. I would place every dollar I've ever made on it. That's how confident I am. 1,000%. I'm telling you, they've dug a hole.
That's basically the whole thing of the clip. I mean, I could play the whole thing, but like, honestly, that's it. That's right. That is it right there. He already knows who's at fault here. It's the community. It's the VTuber community, not his community. And they want him. What's his name? Mujin was one of the people who called him out, which I'm kind of like, I lost a little respect for him because of that. Because he's trying to say that it's not the VTuber community that is causing a whole bunch of shit for Iron Mouse, which it is. And I don't know. He wanted him to take, I don't know, some sort of responsibility for his community actually doing something. Like, the thing Mujin wanted from Peanut was followed days of backlash. Burn Peanut blamed anger directed towards is coming from half the VTuber community, describing them as 40-year-old men to cosplay as 50-year-old anime girls. And yeah, he's taking a jab at them. Okay, that's, I mean, it is what it is with that one. But I'm gonna be honest with you, him taking a jab at half of the community is probably kind of deserved, to be honest. Just because they wilding out a little too much. They say some shit, they say some dumb stuff all the damn time, and it gets on everyone's nerves. But the point is, what he's trying to say is that it wasn't even his community that did it. So if you're trying to tell him to come onto Twitter and say, hey guys, don't do that to Iron Mouse, would mean that he is actually placing blame on his own community, which he knows didn't do anything. So, you trying to say that he needs to place the blame on his community, nah, you're just wrong for that. I'm sorry. Ray tried to say he will take a break from streaming, but kept stuttering, which made him crash out Mandarin at Iron Mouse? What the f... That fucking girl is giving me a headache. F you 100% with... I do what the f... I mean, he says that in Mandarin. Okay. Listen. Here's what I think. For the Peanut situation and all that shit, I think this is a culmination of the VTuber community, which is at fault here. I don't know why Iron Mouse is still shaking when talking to two young bucks out of like the South Street of whatever ghetto they come from, because kind of act like that. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to really like I'm not really trying to get at them like that. But those two asked questions of which she opened the door for. She said, ask me anything, and they did. So you gave them the path to do so, Mouse. You really did. I'm sorry, but you did. And so they did ask the dumb, stupid question. And the other person said, hey, do you think Peanut is a VTuber? And she said, yeah, he's a fucking VTuber. I was just like, oh, okay, well, that's funny. But the, hey, what do you really look like? Is it really that, like, anxiety inducing? Even though you probably deal with that on every other basis. So shaking because of that situation? Really? Come on. No. Shaking? I don't. No. And if I was her friends, I would definitely call her out on that one. I would say, you were shaking at that moment? Really? Seriously? Seriously? It's not because he's not really an anime character. It's that he's not since VTubing is not limited to that. But it's the gatekeeping of the VTubing community, and plus they always go by what he says, that he's not a VTuber. That he himself says that he's not a VTuber. But that doesn't make a difference, really. That's part of the joke, that he says that he's not a VTuber, he's a P-tuber, you know, peanut tuber, and that's part of the joke. so people don't understand context. So feels like we should just switch to just chatting. Let me just go back to Path of Exile, see what's going on. Database engineers are continuing to work on getting things back online. We appreciate your patience. He's naked. The realm restart is taking a bit longer. I can change. Yeah, I'll just change it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll change it. I think what, like, Iron Mouse can't really do anything at this point. There's no apologies needing to be made. Maybe some context here and there on why she was like really shaking, but honestly, she told her chat, it was like, after that situation I was shaking, and I'm just like, did you get coddled by your chat so much, or by the community so much, that situation makes you shake? You are a veteran in this field. You probably deal with this shit all the time. I don't understand. Honestly, she needs to get over that. She really does. She needs to get over that. And the whole peanut situation, I mean, what? That's also a nothing issue. Both issues are nothing issues, honestly. Iron Mouse needs to get over whatever happened with her, because it's not like she got assaulted or anything. God forbid that ever happens. But nothing really happened there. They asked a question which she opened the door for, so. And then Peanut, everybody's like sitting here saying like, oh, Peanut's not a VTuber, Peanut's not a VTuber. And it's like, guys, he is a VTuber. He just jokes about the fact that he's not a VTuber. He's a P-tuber. It's part of the joke. Even though he says he's not a VTuber, it's part of the joke. In technicality, he is a VTuber, and he needs to get over that one. But he won't, because that's part of the joke. And people are just, I don't know, man. It's like I'm living in a world full of goddamn children from ages, I don't know, 5 to 99. It doesn't make sense, man. His joke is literally wordplay about the whole thing anyway. Yeah, I mean, when he was talking about the situation, he wordplayed it for sure, but he wasn't lying. And in fact, what's that kid's name? Rai? In the situation that she was shaking, right? He even explains, you say anything you want, ask any question. That's what she said. And it's out there in the world. It's out there in the world. The clip is there. It exists. So people can go back and see that she did say, hey, ask any questions. And it's just like, okay, well, you open the door, what do you look like? Like, and it's such a nothing burger question. It really isn't. Like, she could have said, well, I'm not going to answer that. if I was in her shoes, I would be like, well, I'm not going to answer that. You never know, if I look like a Cthulhu one-eyed beast, I could be. The wound was self-inflicted there. Honestly, yes. It was indeed self-inflicted. It was indeed self-inflicted. Because she could have said anything, but she said, ask any question. And then you got the VTubing community who are out here trying to defend her case. I think everybody who's trying to defend her in that way aren't defending her the right way. First of all, she needs to be called out for honestly opening up those doors. She needs to be called out for that. Second, though, you don't need to defend a woman who's been doing this for so long, is a veteran in her field, and the fact that she said, oh, I was shaking. It's like, what? For what? For what? You don't need to defend her. She doesn't need defending. There's no defending here. And then people who are trying to get mad at her because of her congratulating Peanut, that one, those people need to get another hobby. I don't know. They need to stop watching VTubers and actually go and do something else. I don't know. Find a good video game to play. A self-inflicted wound, and honestly, just the community being what they are. It's upsetting, really, and it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh yeah, I was about to change that to just chatting. I'll do that real quick. I can do that real quick. I'm gonna change the title too. What is happening? VTuber situations are stupid. There we go. I have now changed the title. I've now changed the title to what is happening? VTuber situation. The VTuber situations are stupid. They are stupid. They're dumb. They're dumb. Nothing burger situations. I would love to gladly talk to somebody about that shit. I really do. I would love to talk about that shit. I would sit here and I will have a conversation with somebody who's like, but Iron Mouse is this, Iron Mouse is that, Iron Mouse has, you know, anxiety, or Iron Mouse is like, you know, she was really taken aback by those questions, or, you know, they attacked her out of nowhere, and it's like, she should be used to this, guys. She should be used to this. She should be fine. I wonder though, is there like a situation where somebody gets overly upset because somebody asks a question of like, hey, what do you look like? Is that like a trauma? Does she have a trauma that I don't understand? Because being a VTuber, and if that's like your ultimate trauma, if somebody asks you what you look like, the answer is, I don't want to answer that. That's it. That's it. And honestly, Peanut's fucking hilarious, but he really didn't need to. He didn't really need to say 40-year-old men behind a 15-year-old avatar. He didn't need to say all that, but he did. And some people were taking that the wrong way. Like, for one thing, it's a fucking joke. It's a joke. It's not like he's actually being serious about this whole entire thing. It's dumb. It's dumb, I tell you. It's dumb. Tis whatever. No, actually, Cherry, you got that right. Tis whatever. You actually use the word right. Tis whatever. Because tis is just another way of saying it's. But it's like, I don't know, Old English, I guess. Tis whatever. He didn't need to, but it was kind of like an accurate joke. It's accurate. He was taking a jab at him, to be honest. A lot of people are old that use an avatar that is meant to look pretty young. I mean, yeah, but it's really just a jab. It's really just a jab. And you know what? I think the VTubers need to like calm their tits. They really do. They need to calm their imaginary tits down a little bit. No, they. Oh, Mega Man 11 just went on sale. Mega Man 11 just went on sale, guys. Mega Man 11 is, holy crap, $5. Don't I have Mega Man 11 somewhere? I think it's in my Switch. Hold on. Let me check. We'll go on sale after the 12th. I'll check. I need to see if I actually have the game. If it's either on my Switch or somewhere else. Okay, it might be on my PlayStation 5. Because I know I had it. Yeah, it might be on my PlayStation 5 actually. I don't think I would try to play it on the Switch, really. Hey! Anyway, we're keeping a close eye on PoE right now since they reset the database. Our database engineers are continuing to work on getting things back online. We appreciate your patience. It's probably going to take a couple of hours. Why is Final Fantasy now trending? Oh, because he said Hironobu Sakaguchi was the inspiration for the guy. They're showing the Game Awards. And Expedition 33, Gallum Roche thanks Final Fantasy creator Hironobu Sakaguchi in his Game of the Year acceptance speech. And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi. You know, the funny thing is, a lot of RPGs and pretty much like the world can honestly thank that man, you know? Strange probably feels like total chumps for thinking Final Fantasy needed to move away from turn-based. Whoever thought that turn-based needed to be like, if they thought that Final Fantasy needed to turn away from turn-based, they're fucking idiots. I'm just gonna call it out. They're fucking idiots, man. They're fucking idiots. Why the hell would you think that, like, it's turn-based, right? Turn-based strategy gaming, right? What makes you think that just because not a lot of people are playing turn-based anymore, that it needs to be taken off the map entirely? What won Game of the Year? Expedition 33. Overly, like, by a lot, by an indie team, right? And what did they do with turn-based? They just innovated it a little bit, just a little bit. They innovated just that little bit to make it fun. People in Square Enix have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Like, I don't know about brain rot or anything like that. I think they wanted to set a narrative on how their Final Fantasy mainline games are going to be. They thought that action combat was the way to go because of probably some sort of marketing data or some sort of specific data that was shown to them. I'm just going to say this. Sometimes you just need to look out the window. Hey, the TV says that it's raining outside, and you go outside and it's a bright, sunny fucking day. Why is it not raining? The TV says it's raining, but when I go outside, it's sunny. Please tell me, why the fuck is it not raining? I don't get it. And it's like, well, maybe if you used your eyes, you'd understand that they got it wrong. Just like how they got it wrong with turn-based strategy. They probably looked at data. They probably looked at like statistics and stuff and how people weren't playing turn-based strategy games. The reason is because it wasn't innovating. There were plenty of people who wanted to play turn-based strategy games. If there's one clue that people still wanted to play turn-based strategy, there's a little game called Lost Odyssey created by Hironobu Sakaguchi, right? The man who made this game, it was exclusively on the Xbox, by the way, but it was a fun fucking game. Had an amazing story, and it was turn-based, and the turn-based was actually pretty freaking good. Turn-based games were stale for a while because there were barely any new games worth playing that were. The problem is that there wasn't anybody trying to make any turn-based for a long time, and nobody was trying to innovate it. If anyone came out with one, but the problem is that it became more and more unpopular when it came to like trending game development, because there was like a period where there was no turn-based strategy games whatsoever. And then it was relied on the indie side to make those games, but nobody was paying attention to it because they're indie games. There was no way for their name to get out there. So you had a whole entire period for the AAA space and the AA space not having turn-based types of games. It was all action. It was all realistic. Had higher and higher and higher graphics. You had to spend $150 million per game or up, and you know, people were celebrating when Destiny cost $500 million. This game cost $500 million, and it's like, okay, why is that something to celebrate? It's not. That's not something to celebrate. You just made a $500 million game. Like, the return on investment better be like some sort of miracle, and it wasn't. The reason why turn-based strategy games was not there for like a better part of 2 decades is because people were not making them. Destiny is still stupidly high price for entry. Let's move past Destiny. That was just an example. The point is, let's say, because it's funny how people were saying like, oh well, turn-based games are not very popular. Let's point out an example that kind of blew people's minds. Bravely Default and blew people's minds. And they were like, wait a minute, this is fun, right? This is fun. It was great, right? And then everybody realized, oh wait, hold on. You can play turn-based strategy games and it would be fun. So they started making remakes of Final Fantasy. They started trying to do turn-based games again in smaller quantities, AA and indie games, and people started paying attention. Then they came out with Octopath Traveler, which was also a bit of a success, right? It sold millions of copies, I think. Maybe like 1 million? Maybe not even 1 million. I don't think they sold 1 million. I think Octopath Traveler sold a good number, but it wasn't 1 million. Let me say Octopath Traveler sales. 5 million copies. So I was wrong. 5 million copies. All right, so I am wrong. They sold 5 million copies. That was a success, and they were like, "Holy crap! People still want to play turn-based strategy games." Yeah, it was a pretty big success. Yeah. I was wrong. My bad. I'm sorry. What about Bravely Default? Bravely Default sales. So that sold 3 million. Sold 3 million. Currently, right? They sold 3 million. So Bravely Default sold 3 million. Now I believe Bravely Default 2 didn't sell that many because of its reputation of being a much harder game than it was before. I should know. I played it, but I played both. I also played Bravely Second. Bravely Second, that was a fun game. But I think the point is that we can't really trust what these companies say when it comes right down to it. Square is slowly dying. I don't think Square is totally dead yet. They are in a point, they're not at that point yet where they have to make a Final Fantasy to save to save their company like they did back in like the 80s. They don't have to do that. They're not at that point, but they are dwindling themselves because of the decision making that I don't know who's making the decisions up there. They're going to come out with the new Dissidia. It's not going to last because none of their mobile games last at all. So they're going to try it again. It's going to flop after like 6 months to a year, and they're going to be sitting there saying like, well, we don't know why that happened. And it's like, motherfucker, are you not paying attention to the world right now? Or are you just fucking ignoring that and looking at the numbers thinking that, oh, we need to go through this goddamn trend with mobile? No. Y'all don't fucking get it. Y'all don't fucking get it. Like, seriously. My gosh. People couldn't get used to the bravery system. People were fine with the bravery system. And here, the proof I know that people could get used to the bravery system is the fact that it did sell like 3 million copies. The only thing that really set it back, the only reason why it was like really set back, in all honesty, is because it was on the 3DS. And yeah, 3DS sold like hotcakes, right? But some people refuse to get the 3DS. I don't know if Bravely Default is on Steam now. It probably isn't. I'll check. Bravely Default 2 is on Steam. But not Bravely Default. I guess we're still waiting for... Yeah, we're still waiting for Path of Exile. I will continue to wait for Path of Exile. Because I really want to get started with my Druid. Yeah, number 2 is on Steam. Number 1 is not on Steam. I did also find out that my capture card isn't really in the wrong with what's going on, and why every time I play in like any game through the capture card, it's my computer. I have to invest in upgrades. I need to upgrade the tower. I was gonna suggest like playing maybe like Wario World. Wario World came out on the Elgato. And honestly, this is the Indie Observer. I really shouldn't be playing any other game. Well, I can. It shouldn't be stopping me from playing like console games. Indie games come out on console. I don't know why I started talking like that. But here. Or what was a stealth drop? Yeah. The fact that it came out like that was hilarious to me. It was just like, oh yeah, Wario World's out, and it's like, what the? You didn't even make like a freaking video or anything like that, and they did. It was like a hidden video. It was a hidden video. I was trying to figure out like why they did that, but this is Nintendo. This is Nintendo. Video capture. I think this is El Gitala. All right, you guys can see that, right? Oh my lord. Oh my G. Why does it look like that? Is that supposed to be 4K? It's highest any resolution. All right. Okay. We're going to do a little test here. We're going to do a little test here. I did an update. Apparently it needs an update. I have no idea when was the last time I actually turned this thing on. There it is. Oh, it stopped. There. What the? Oh, yeah. Pokemon Legends ZA has their Dimension DLC. And I'm not buying it because it's honestly a useless DLC. I'm not giving Pokemon Company any more of my money. Like, it's that serious right now. It really is. It's that serious. Aha! Stop the download. Don't need it. Alright, Ah! Oh, why is it the European version? Alright, you guys tell me how the... Okay, I'm gonna actually listen in. Give me a second. I'm gonna listen in to what you guys are listening to. Give me 1 second. Hello? That was like uber late. Are you guys getting the... Okay, well, you guys are probably not paying attention. It just sounds like it's coming in really late. Oh my god, it really is. Hold on. What the hell? Oh. Like, the latency is really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18-second delay? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That doesn't make sense to me. Hold on. Hmm. So it seems like you guys are not getting the delay. I'm getting the delay, and this is ridiculous. Or it was a good game, just lame that they decided to dumb down the final boss for all versions outside the JP. Because, again, Japan, I don't know. I honestly don't understand Japanese business, but they do that because they want it to be... It's not... Well, partially it is that they think that we're stupid, but they wanted to dumb it down so that anybody in the West can tackle whatever they give out to the rest of the world. And this is a continuous and kind of poisoning mindset that they've had for decades, right? They're not really thinking about the whole thing that, hey, you know what? Maybe they could take on the challenge that we give them. No, they don't want to think that. They want to think we need to get this into like as many people's hands as possible. So they dumb it down for the rest of the world, and anything that happens in Japan is really a non-issue because it's Japan and they can just treat their people however they want. So if something is hard as balls in Japan, they're gonna be like, okay, yeah, we need to make this more accessible for the rest of the people outside of Japan because, you know, we need as many people to play this game as much as possible. No, it's not that we think that you're stupid, but, you know, maybe you should just take the easy mode. It's like it's pretty dumb. I can't hear anything. Yahoo! So... What the... Okay, yeah, so... It's being picked up here. I need to try to fix my volume in terms of this, but... You have to... Oh yeah, that secret... I'm wondering if it also has the, like, the Nintendo... The music... The whole Nintendo thing... I don't know. I forgot, like, whether or not if there was that whole Nintendo tune that's in here, but what was it? I don't know. I forgot what the thing was to change the game. Y'all enjoy that. Na 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 na. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're still looking. I'm still gonna keep an eye on Path of Exile here. What we got? What's going on here? Hello? Okay. Nope, nothing is fixed yet. Look at this. Look at this game. Isn't it a beaut? Isn't it a beaut? Talking about turn-based games earlier since I played Octopath on the side. Alright, I need to bleed. I need this to bleed. Yeah! Used to play this as a kid. You have no idea, man. Wario, hi, I've been waiting for you. I'm the one that's sprightly with powers. I have a really bad news. Evil Black Joel is stolen and sucked up all the negative greed energy swirling around your castle, and terrible things are starting to happen. Honest, you want to survive, press A to jump, press B to punch, press B to pick up and hurl your enemies. Practice, okay? Don't worry, I know how to 100% this game. That's the one other thing that I can do. Used to do it for fun. Collect treasures, transfer to your Game Boy Advance. Why do you still have that? Have a rotten day. Gonna get the golden castle? Of course. I used to 100% this game for fun. Like, no joke. This was one of those short games, right? This is a short game. Very, very short game. Like, we're talking about maybe, I want to say like 3 hours, I think. I used to be able to, like, complete this in 3 hours. Not saying that I was, like, some sort of speedrunner. Whee! Have a rotten day. Yeah, it's a pretty quick. Yeah, it's like it's a side game. Like, Nintendo didn't make this game to be like long or anything to that nature. Like, look, there's a button right here at the first level. Oh, can I crush him? Yeah. Nice. Let's bust them, bust them, bust them, bust them, bust them, bust them, bust them. We're busting, busting, busting. Busting, busting, busting. Actually, I need to go down. Busting, busting, busting. Ah, missed. Busting, busting, busting. Oh, come on now. Come on now. I was like, come on now. Oh! Oh! Hey! Hey! Get your ass back up there, Wario. Why did they give Wario a fat ass? Oh, it's like a mystery to me. Eventually you're gonna have to deal with the stone doohickey. It's the goal. To get rid of it, you gotta collect a certain number of red diamonds. Ah! You can also change the camera, block. Oop. Meet the boss, he says. Garlic! Don't you love garlic? Delicious garlic restores health. And listen, you big oaf, if you got the courage to take me on, I guess it's okay to sell garlic. Like, he was like, give me the money. Give me the money, mother. Give me the money, mother. Isn't that like a mystery? This is probably not a mystery why they gave him a fat ass. Ooh. You're supposed to actually do that, but... No. Right, are you using B correctly? Hold B, do a dash attack. Hold down B for a dash attack and just face it. Okay. One more thing, while holding a monster, hold down B to release a Mega Toss. Yeah, buddy, yeah. You can do that. Oop. Or you can just press the ground pound button to do an instant dash. You don't really need to hold B. Have a rotten day. no, I don't want to go that way. Yeah! Oh, he actually hurt me. Charge! There we go. Oh. Yeah! Have a rotten day. Yeah! Nice! They should really bring back a Wario World that is, like, new. But knowing Nintendo, they'll probably fuck it up. Like, knowing Nintendo, yeah, they'll probably fuck it up. Let's remake Wario World! Oh, we fucked it up. It's just a block. Which Wario World had more games? Or which Wario had more games? He does. He has, like, hundreds of games. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He has hundreds of mini games in one game, in like 5 games. What are you talking about? Woo! A Wario World series? Oh, you mean like Wario World in general? Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, hey. Can't really say anything. Garlic! Whee! The game that made it went bankrupt? That's a shame. Whee! Okay. I kind of missed that aim there. Okay. I believe... yes. Just a little subtle way of saying, like, this is what you gotta do now. This is what you gotta do. Ooh. Yeah. I'm starting to really miss this game. Like, I really am starting to miss this game. It's simple as fuck, though. Like, and I love doing this. Careful, Wario! All the cliffs are deep, deep caves around here. Really dangerous. If you fall, you'll land in the Unicorn lair. Scary. You lose coins as long as you're in the Unicorn lair. If you fall in, you better hurry and find the escape screen before you go broke. It doesn't even kill you; it just takes your money away. Well, I guess they didn't go bankrupt, just stopped making games. Wonder why. Heard a lot of people say that they went bankrupt. I mean, I don't know if they did or didn't. Don't know if they did or didn't. Might as well be death for Wario. For sure, for sure. Whee! Hey, there's a goal, Wario. You find enough red diamonds? The stone doohickey blocking the way will vanish. If not, the bye-bye balloon can take you back to the start. Up ahead, the diamonds you need will appear more frequently. If you want to know how many you have, press the start. I'm good. You looked it up real quick? And you saw, did they go bankrupt? I mean, if they did go bankrupt, they did go bankrupt. I mean, it is what it is. You know, one of the VTubers that I do watch, and kind of a guilty pleasure to be honest, is Henya the Genius. But the reason why I watch Henya is because of the shit that she went through. Y'all asked for this one. But when she saw Mega Man in the Game Awards, that was hilarious. They just stopped making games. That's oh no! Oh, did I do this already? I don't think I did. I don't know how I remembered that. I don't know how I remembered that. I do not know how I remembered that. Sorry guys, I got places to be. They got smaller but nothing. Are they doing anything now? Like what are they doing now? Oh! Oh! I don't have everything. I gotta go back. Ah! Oh no! Why did it have to be the last place? Bye! I think I'm honestly missing something here. Oh, there it is. Now I just need to beat the big bad boss. I meant to miss. They're not working on anything? What the heck are they doing? He fell. Look at him trying to be macho. That's kind of funny. He said good luck. Give me all of your cash. I need it all. Nice. All right. Looks like things are back. I don't know, but we're gonna try Path of Exile. Beautiful. Man. What a game. What a game. Screw you, Pokemon. Screw you. What a game. That was a nice bit of nostalgia, don't you think? Just a nice bit of nostalgia. Alright, let's try to get into Path of Exile here. And there go. Why did she do that? Alright, let's go on a short break. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's try this one more time.
Primal Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind.
Oh, damn.
Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
He just called himself out, didn't he?
Get down the druid! Get down!
Dude. Are you kidding? Wait, we're still having issues. We're still having issues.
Seems our Dreyarch's not done with me yet.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living. What? Now, I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the pillar.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour.
He's Scottish! Yes! My man's Scottish! I'll take a lot of the Scots. You don't get a lot of them in representation. Oh wait, did I just like auto pick up the money? What the fuck? And he already starts out with the element that I want. Thank the Jeebus.
The beast still waits within.
Hold on. You want me to put that as number 2? It's like the shape-shifting form. Oh, you have bear and werewolf. Well, it would be a good idea if you didn't have the thing over the bear and or werewolf. Like, seriously, bro?
Not man, not beast, but both.
Oh. Oh, I can't. I'm using a staff. No. What I meant was when I said, "Oh, the gold is being picked up automatically," I meant to say was, how did I pick up that gold from like 30 meters away? That's what I meant to say. Oh, bear has a dodge. Yo, the bear has a dodge. What the?
Familiar somehow.
Does it now? Okay. Does it now? Let's see. Volcano. Okay, we'll put that on here, I guess, and then we will... So we left-click the bind. Here we go. Oh, what the?
Like meeting an old friend I can't name.
Like meeting an old friend that cannot name. I think I'm gonna like the druid. The druid already feels fun. He's a Scot. Scots are one of my favorite accents to try to imitate. Honestly, the bear form. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the bear form. Okay, let me. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the bear form. Hello? There we go. I think the wyvern's probably like late game, maybe. The wyvern form is probably late game. Oh, look at it. Look at you. Look at you trying to do damage to me. Look at you. Yes, they force you to use a skill? Yeah, I know that. I know that. I know that. I don't think that... Hold on. Let me move... I guess I can move him into the center here. I don't know. I'm going to move myself... Can I move... How about up here? Does it... Okay, I'm going to move myself up here. It's probably better. Now, you know what the crazy thing about this is that I am playing this. I am playing Path of Exile 2, right? Now, the unfortunate part about Path of Exile 2 is that it should be considered a AA game. It was an indie game, but it's a AA game now because of who's backing it. A withered wand? I'm just going to take the wand. Isn't that right, Wingo? I'm just going to take the withered wand.
Still breathing. That's a start.
Jeez, the freaking bear is powerful. He just mauls people. Let's see. Armor and energy. Spells and attack damage. Spells and attack damage. Ultimately, I want to try to focus around the wyvern when I get it. Also, top left and middle would probably be the best. Top left or the middle? The middle might actually be good.
You there? Please aid us. Fire off. Torch wasted on ye. Bloody lump.
I'm gonna maul you to death. Oh, did he just backhand me? Nah. You don't backhand a bear. Ooh! That's a fun technique. What the achieved item reward? Reward for smoking a pipe. What the fuck? They're doing what is that called? What is it, like environmental ambient sound differentiation? Basically,
Delton, please come inside.
Basically, what they did was when I turn into a bear, when I turn into a human, in between, it'll keep the vocals, but the sound difference will change with his transformation. That is so cool. You can do a wolf build, drake build, or stay as a bear. I'm gonna do a drake build.
This is no stronghold. Wouldn't he stand up to a stiff breeze?
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence. If what you did, I smith. There's a beast of particular. Now, if you could channel your. Well, I don't know. It's a shame what happened to old Brand. Oh, he tried. This part of we weren't able. Anything take your fancy?
Nope.
Stick to the carrots.
Seems he's the only thing.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost, honored druid. I can only assume your presence here is a sign that the first ones have taken notice of our dire. All this began the night. I feel
Okay.
this lens
It was the
only brings this
it was the first thing that
dots in-
it was the first thing that
He
she said that
wears
was
her
different.
sorrow like a second skin.
A druid! I should have expected one of you to emerge from the forest given these dark days. I am... This?
I do like to hear the differences though.
Let's hope he's the honorable kind.
He look at that. Look who has a whole bunch of room here. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Let me get the currency. Oh, no. There, that's supposed to be there. Which one? Okay. I guess he can occupy the extra. Wait. Yeah, no, it's okay. No, I'm remembering now. It will eventually show up. And druid. What color is a druid? What color is a druid? I'd say they would be green because of the forest, but I'm gonna make them blue. Hey. Stun threshold or life regeneration, and plus that one has more armor on it. The stun threshold sounds good, but I'm gonna make them tanky. Oh, I already have Volcano, Furious Slam, Lunar Assault. Shapeshift into a wolf, or wolf swipes of claws. Projectile of the Moonlights. Converts 80% of physical damage to cold damage. 240 more magnitude of chill inflicted. 240% more freeze buildup. Then there's Entangle. What is the Furious Slam? Stun buildup. 60% more stun buildup. Can spend rage to create a large shockwave. I'm gonna do that for the bear for now. Because, like, you know, why not? Chaos Bolt. Lightning Bolt, Chaos Bolt. I'm guessing he's main stat, right? He's strength and intelligence, so... The fuck is that? There it is. You know, there's one more thing I haven't done. Because I still have that 20. I haven't done anything in terms of, like, getting a pet. But that's only because there's, like, no pets that I really want. Like, I want a pet, but there's, like, none that I really want. Like, well, look at that thing. Why would I want that thing crawling around behind me? They have pet rocks. They have these human-looking things. They got a shark. They've been putting stuff in there, but none of the pets I actually want.
Folk here wouldn't they take kindly to that?
I'm sure it was just a transformation or as a whole different per transformation. Probably. I don't know. Ah, shoot. Bear.
nature's fury.
Damn. Okay, that's pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. I would say it's pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. Okay, there's nothing really up there. Give me something good. Come on now. Tell me what you're... Oh, wait, hold on. Tell me what I'm after. What? Wow, this is a much... Oh, I was about to say... They did say they were going to do something about the map. I was like, this is smaller for no reason. Okay. Fingers. Dang.
Still remember how to fight.
It's like, still remember how to fight? I still remember how to fight.
Down you go.
The mauling, bro. The mauling. And tattered clothes.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return.
And then become zombies and then die on my orders. That's basically what he's saying.
And a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit. But bring their bodies back to the manor.
I need to go to the other side. There should be a checkpoint on the other side of the witch. No.
Ancient relics, poison of land and beast alike.
Ooh. Ooh. Ancient relic.
Flickers to life.
Where and what? Oh, this is the new shit, isn't it? This is new shit. This is that new shit. This is that new shit. Changeling totem. Take that. This is that new shit. New shit.
Invader! It's terrible!
I thought I dodged that. I think they made her easier. They definitely made her easier. There's no way she was just like that. I don't know what the fuck that was. That's a focus. I'm gonna keep with the talisman. The talisman still looks like I can only do wolf form. I'll try wolf form because I do want to level up in. Hold on. Darn. Life regeneration, spell and damage. What's more important, life regeneration or spell damage? I'm not really trying to go for a tanky because I want to do as much damage with wyvern, so I'm gonna go with spell and damage, spell and attack here. What was the other side? It was armor. Mana armor, yeah. That side would have definitely been the more tanky side. The size of PO2, they're gonna have to do something about the full size, kind of nuts for it to be 124 gigs, only 4 patches in. Is it? I'll be perfectly honest with you. I thought it was like 50 gigs. 124 gigs. I will have to be very wary of that. That's a focus. So the focus would help me if I was using the wand. 124.32 gigs from what I'm seeing. Okay, well, let's first get this guy his helmet. 915, 915. This is the same shit. This is the same shit. Same shit. Okay. Is it 80 gigs on patch 0.1? They're gonna have to wrangle it all up, though. Yeah, you're right about that. The problem, though, is that a game like this kind of makes sense as to why it's so huge in the first place, but I understand what you're saying with that. Let me bring currency all the way over here, because I'm gonna need to... The hell? I'm gonna go with Lunar this time. And I will try out that. I also have stuff that I don't need. One thing that I can use. But I will hold off on that. I'm gonna try to stick with the rod. These two I don't need. So
sorry, I was just...
Oh wait, she can't disenchant any. She can disenchant this. I'm not gonna try and do that.
Boy, bad enough I have all these folks to protect. I've been worried. I was out every day.
That's a shame right there. Sell this for money or something else.
Might make good scrap. Stick to the cairns.
Four big patches. How much space is going to be? I think the 4 big... Hold on. I think the... I don't know where to put this. I think the 4 big patches is going to eventually be a pro... What the... Oh, he's a freaking Drake. I was about to say. I was like, whoa. Alright, so you do get the Drake ability at least very soon. No, I don't.
Why then?
I don't want that. Get out of here. Oh, this proclamation thing. I'm doing werewolf, so now bear is out of the question. What? I could do both? I was totally misinformed here. Okay, I was totally misinformed there. Just here to bear isn't great. Also, is tied to what abilities you have. I just that you can. Okay, yeah, I'm more worried about the. I mean, yeah, taking a form at a time. I just thought you can only choose one at a time, but. Oh, my mouse is over there. Oh, okay, I get it. Did I just see like vines are op? Vines are amazing. Oh my gosh.
Tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
Roll with wisdom. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, he does move fast. That's a shield. I can replace the shield that I have. He moves. He moves fast. That's good. Ooh, like very fast. It'll be hard to justify having installed. I don't think it's going to reach 200 gigs. I hope it doesn't reach 200 gigs. To be honest, if it does reach 200 gigs, there's like no excuse. Ooh, I think I like werewolf. Yeah, if the full size is 200 gigs, that is gonna suck. That will definitely suck. Ooh, the intelligence. Take the intelligence. That's gonna minus the armor for me. More intelligence. That's not bad. It's not bad for the intelligence at the very least. I like the fact that I can roll with either intelligence or strength. They're adding more nodes and everything. Yes. Telling them that the warrior is part of it. Sucks. Oh my gosh! Listen, if the game becomes too much, yeah, they're gonna have to address it. Hey! Leather vest. Okay, another orb, which is good. Maybe it's the illusion that I think he's running faster. Oh, this is the boss arena. I think they'll address the size. They'll have to do something because they can't just leave the size the way that it is. Oh. Okay. Here! Raw! Ow! Sorry, there's like a little tinge on my finger there. The crushing. There we go. Oh damn, where'd the orb go? Where'd the orb go? I thought it... Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't pick up the orb, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, apparently I did pick up the orb. I went in a circle. Oh, you're still not dead. I was like, whoa, brother. You're gonna have to die.
Another of those things.
Malignant spirit!
Crew bow is blue, so I think I can take that, disenchant it. To be honest, a full-size bloat is kind of an issue with a lot of games nowadays. Well, with how much they put into those games,
Yes.
yeah.
I survived, but all that I was is gone.
Uh-oh.
Count Gino has only been growing more and more cruel with his justice. There is...
Speak too slow. Sorry, lady.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Thorns and evasion. Life regeneration. I think I'm going to keep the life regeneration, to be honest. Turn a normal item into a special item. I'll need this. Since I have this now. Maybe I can go with wand. Hold on, is that? It is. So I can talk to her. She can disenchant it. As far as the shield goes. Wait.
Take your fancy.
It's not like I have to really go to them all the time. They all sell.
Do bring it back.
300 gigs for a mode. I remember that. I don't know if it was 300 gigs. Oh, look. See, that's what I want. I want this guy. I want this dragon-looking scorpion thing. I don't think that's in the microtransaction store, to be honest. It might be a special. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't see it. That was Warzone? Really? The Warzone was the, Okay, I gotcha. You know what? I mean, Warzone is Warzone. All I can really say. Take a normal item, turn it, take a ultimate magic items, take a normal item. So right now... Yeah, I'm hoping I can find something out there, so I'm not gonna waste it.
Dead.
Oh my goodness. Is that my ice doing that? Holy shit. He's doing some like residual damage there. Let's go. Where is he?
Will not harm another soul.
Yep, that's what I was hoping for.
Done the good folk of Clareville long enough.
That's exactly what I was hoping for. I was like, yep, I'm just gonna wait until I get that rare drop and be able to work with that. You know, a lot of idiots are gonna Liker. Wait, what? What are you talking about? But yeah, I hope companies have learned from Call of Duty fiasco. 2 terabytes is cheap. Well, the 2 terabytes at this point is like what, $50? I think so. I'm not too sure. Blue. That one's intelligence. I mean, we could figure out what this is later. And oh my god. Wait, no. By the honor of the first weapon, it stays forever in the inventory. Level 2. I'm gonna take Entangle. I heard, so people were saying Entangle is actually pretty freaking good. I'm gonna actually take it. Let's do it. Let's take Entangle. Oh god.
Now this.
Nice. Okay, magnify. Okay, magnify area. Make it larger. Crescendo. Support strikes. Funnel strikes. The end combination attack allows you to use a funnel strike twice in a row. And I have nothing that can. There's no supporting skill for this. There's plenty of supporting skill for this. And what is this? Rapid Strike. Causing them to attack faster. So Furious Slam or Lunar Assault. So a faster Furious Slam or Lunar Assault. That would be good. Making it magnifying area actually would be fine. That's for dexterity. I don't even know how much dexterity I have to do that. But making something faster, oof. So making something faster or making something larger. I'll put this on Furious Slam. Oh, okay. What? Don't know why I went there. Let's put this away in currency. I guess I'd keep the rune. Oh, okay. It's backwards. Yeah, this is backwards. Wait, why is it? Why doesn't the riverbank have anything? So I already beat the thing here. I just need to exit here. Probably. Twig circlet? Nah. Bye. Nah. Goodbye. Run, my wolf brother. Run. I prowl these woods now. These are my woods. My woods. I prowl.
Move, mad beast!
Aren't I a mad beast? Come on. There you go. There you go. That's right. Dang it. Damn. Okay. I am rocking right now with that. Oh, let me. Okay. I found a new flask. Alright. Whoa. 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 Let me just at least put that away. And then...
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Yeah, you can hold on to that for me.
The first ones ran up the cut. The Devourer is just another thing. It is spy.
Let's go. Why the fuck are you back? Where'd you come from? Get out of here. My lightning is going to be so powerful by the end of this. I am definitely trying to get that wyvern form as fast as fucking possible. You have no idea. That means I have to complete chapter 1 as fast as possible. Ew, poison. Why'd you throw up, man? Get your fart food out of here. Okay, like right now, my lightning is just like beast mode right now. I stunned him in place. He forgot how to jog. Damn. My goodness. Okay, here we are.
What binds them here?
Nah, dog. Nah, dog.
Balance restore.
Give me that twig.
That'll make 3. Wild stars within.
That's oh, it's counting up. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa. Don't be scared. It's only me.
What happened here? This shade. There, many. I'll wait here. The old man.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm.
That's rude.
You are not forgiven.
Why?
Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you.
Nope, don't need that.
Rot here in the ground for all
Damn.
time, and good riddance.
He says good riddance. I'll take that, thank you. I dodged into a tree. That's, yeah. I dodged into a tree. Oh, there's new challengers out here. Alright, we got a boss. We got a boss fight. Let's go. Here's mine. Ugh. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Why is lightning so powerful right now? Oh, Nintendo's in the news. Hold on. Nintendo fans weigh Switch Online against Virtual Console nostalgia. Virtual Console let players purchase. So that's the news, huh? This doesn't really, like, bother me too much. So we are getting rid of the... That's a helmet. I need to identify this. Crit chance, fire resist. Oh, but the +7 in intelligence is gonna be... Oh, man. Evasion. Increase crit chance. That's so... That looks so good. But I don't know. The +7 intelligence is probably adding, but I also get the increased evasion and energy shield and mana. I'll take the risk. I'll keep the hood. If there's like a significant change, I'll just switch back. Also, we're taking this and we're taking this because we are going to get rid of those. Goodbye, Twig.
I like to hold on to another for my collection.
You can keep them. Yeah, you can keep them. Alright, which one are we turning in level 2 here? I am going to, since... you know what? I just realized something. I haven't used Entangle at all. Increase physical damage of wand staff, increase spells. If this is on armor, armor evasion, energy shield, armor cold resistance. I think I'll just keep what I have for now. I'll put those down here, yeah. It's whatever. Did I didn't charge my flask. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's keep going with the power. The power. Damn. It does a little bit of damage on the side there, I guess. Damn! Okay, it can outright kill. Okay, it can just outright kill, okay. He did not just throw poop at me. Like, outright right now? It's just lightning build. Okay. Nice, nice. No, leave me alone! Oh, whoa, Entangle really is powerful. Who dat? I'll take that. Thank you. That the poopers? Ah! Oh my god. Why is that so strong? The Grim Tangle. I don't even know if I'm ready to take that on right now. Oh wait, isn't that the way forward? Yeah, the Grim Tangle is the way forward, I think. I haven't even... talisman. I think it's the same talisman as before. I might as well... No, I'm gonna wait until I get something of a good drop. You never know when RNG will come into my favor, which is not gonna really happen, guys. My RNG sucks in real life. Whoa, side damage from the vines? Really? All right. Damn, you suck. You're terrible. You are also terrible. Hi. Woo! There's one guy that escaped up here, I think, or he either got blasted away. Damn. Damn. I'm just saying. They might have just they might have buffed some things. Drew might be a little op at the beginning here. Damn. No, like seriously, it might be a little op in the beginning here. Maybe a little op. I'll take that scroll of wisdom. You don't need it. You're dead. Yeah, it does like residual damage. A little bit of that AoE dot. Tree of Souls. There has to be somewhere. Oh! Whoops! Nice, nice. I was sure to bet like people have already made it to endgame. I like how the music is suspenseful and scary. But like I'm not scared because of like how overpowered I am. There you are. There you are. Hello, witch. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
The home to magic's most foul.
Die via fire. Okay.
One less curse upon this land.
Oh, look, a smithing hammer. Oh, man. That the game sucked because... Oh, my gosh. Life... What's this? Ashen Staff? Cool. Fireball. Cool. Fireball. Too bad lightning is really, like... working its way. Like, look at this. Increase lightning damage, increase spell damage, plus 28 max, plus 2 level and spell skills, gain 3 mana per enemy kill. This staff is overpowered. This staff is overpowered. I'm not changing it for a while. Oh, some people every time the new season starts, it's like, oh, they forgot that endgame is still kind of bad in PoE too. I heard they supposed to address some of that, but we'll see when I reach endgame. If I reach endgame. Because I know you have to go through the game twice, and they probably took that. I don't know. Listen, I got an overpowered staff right now. Let me rebel a little bit. Clairview, Clarifel. Hey! I could take that. I could use that. Yeah, the Grim Tangle, I believe, is the way forward, and what I want to do is not take the way forward. I want to... You know, some streamers actually play like this. It hurts my eyes. I don't play like this. I need to go... What'd you get here? What are you doing? How'd you do that? Get out of here. Get out of here! This is my forest. See how long it is to do anything else? Just throw some lightning bolts and I'm done. That makes no sense how powerful I am right now. That. Increased damage, gain 5 on extra random element, and then 5 on strength and intelligence. Not bad. Yeah, I don't know how they could do that either. I mean, it's helpful. This is very helpful for me because I get a full scope of the map at a much larger range. It's just the fact that I can't play the whole game like that. They literally have like the vision to look past it and look at it at the same time. All right, the Red Veil. Here we are. I have no idea. I have no idea. You gotta play the game again, man. Dang. This man is angry.
One ahead.
Oh, I got hit. I got hit. Did I just get hit by lightning? What the? How much shit do I have? I think I can pull back. Why give it a season? I'm gonna try. New stuff on with 14. Yeah, I still need to get my I have 2 more of those circles that I need to fill out for the relic, and then I'm just done. But last time I played, the servers were fucked and I couldn't play the game. It was just that bad. Max life and cold resistance. Not really something I care for. Nope. Yes. Nope. I'll take that.
Stay safe.
Oh wait, hold on.
I've collected these over time.
What
do you think?
You can have that. I can change that out. I'll keep the Ashen Staff in case, like, I could turn that into something. Am I using the focus? Probably not. Great shoes. That has intelligence. This is evasion and this is energy. Might as well take a look at it. Lost interest in extremes for the time being due to the state of healing. Word. I feel you with that one. Increased movement speed and stun threshold. I'll just keep that here. Put that here. Put that there.
Sorry, I was... Hello. Finn makes fun of my... It's beautiful.
Is it? It's just a glass jar. It's beautiful. I'll do this first. I've been using that one a lot more. And... Yeah, actually, that's where it needs to be. I've finally hit the point where I need to take a semi-break from 14. I'm surprised you haven't taken a break before, to be honest. I have no idea what those monsters are, seriously. They... Thanks. Overpower. Oh, maw demons. They look like walking vaginas, but okay. They are maw demons. And you. Everybody gets one. Yay! Everyone is dead. Yay! Considering I've been subbed and playing the game since Heaven's Word. I don't blame people for still having, like, I've come to this point where, like, people will play Final Fantasy. I'm not, like, trying to disencourage anybody from playing Final Fantasy. The problem is that I'm wondering if anybody sees the faults that I'm seeing. And a lot of the cases, it's no. They're ignoring that because they're enjoying the roller coaster. And the roller coaster is fun. Yeah, the roller coaster is really fun. I do not blame anybody for wanting to stay in the roller coaster, you know? Ah, it hit me. Oh, man. There goes my my run for not getting hit, you know? What are you doing here? What are you doing awake? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You're on the boat till it sinks? If you mean... I mean, I'm on the boat till it sinks too, but there's a reason for that. Die, vagina demon. Die. I'll take that though. Someone is copying my... Die, vagina demon. Alright, I have not stepped into the realm of, well, I haven't seen one of the sites yet. Oh, there it is.
Might find myself a room.
You might find yourself a room, yes, sir. Got myself a room.
Back from their graves to die twice over.
Yeah, that's kind of sad. That's a ground pound of earth. And then armor. Okay, yeah, that's going down the tinky path. Area effect, life and regeneration on damage. 0.1 maximum life per second. Increased damage. increase area effect. Yeah, the top portion is definitely bare. Can regenerate life. I'll save that attribute for later. I'm going to take damage. Damn. Man, 14 has been on the back seat for a while now. What is that? That is a talisman. I'll take a look at that when I get to... Ooh, an effigy. Ooh, refined arms. Okay, I might need to go now. Yeah, I need to go. On a better note, I think this game... I always do like going through this game again. Even though a lot of people would say, like... Game can be kind of garbage sometimes. And I can fully understand what they say by that. I do understand, yes.
He wears an always. The great, it is an ancient weapon of the old when the position of...
But I honestly think accuracy, armor, and energy shield. Okay. And this is a talisman. Wait. Okay, there it is. Talisman. Okay, I get it.
Sorry, I was just... These are just some odds and ends of mine. Stay safe, if you can. Stay safe, if you can.
Well, yeah, I can just click them, can't I? Yeah, I can just click them. That's a story purpose thing. I need to go and touch my house. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and do that.
Nature's fury. Restless dead.
I thought that said like beer. I was like beer. Anybody else? Nope. Take that, thank you.
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
Yeah, I have to go ahead and touch the house. Oh my gosh, Entangle is crazy. Like the damage afterwards is the crazy part about that thing. Because it's still doing damage. Okay. Guess I gotta go through the middle. You're done with... Once you're done with new normal raids, you'll do PoE 2. Why don't you just start PoE 2 now? Since PoE really doesn't, like, have dailies or anything like that, you just jump in. You just get started. I turned into a wolf! I didn't mean to do that, but the faster speed, I gotta remember that. I don't know why I'm not remembering that.
There. Looks to be the last one.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Dude, oh my god, he melted.
Rest now, if you still can.
Oh god, he melted. He did not stand a chance. He melted. I said, hey, I want to make a wyvern build, and it's based off of thunder or lightning magic, and it's like, here, have a staff that has extra lightning damage. I'm like, I like it already. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, that's a lesser flask. I don't really need that. Don't really need it. Don't want it. I'll take that, though. And I can break that down. I'll fully make sure that I want to try PoE 2 again, because 0.2 left. An extremely sour taste in your mouth. Yes. Don't worry. I understand what you mean. It's all good.
Area spike, I would have.
I would ask, why are you doing this? Well, you
Didn't
see.
expect to find such craftsmanship out here.
This is dexterity. All this is stuff that I don't give a fuck about. I don't
He's done
care.
a fine job.
Currency. Ooh. Ooh, 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 rolling magma. Wyvern. Shapeshift into a wyvern. I need to make sure that if I shapeshift into a wyvern, it's going to be good for me. There's Pounce. Pounce looks like something I'm going to use, but the magma roll, wings. Skill chains bouncing forward for multiple damage. Launches you backwards with a powerful wing. I'm not going back on these. Prime for a heavy stun. Ooh. Trey likes PoE 2, but the longer gameplay isn't for everyone. PoE 1 being all about speed, PoE 2 is a huge change. My longer gameplay is that matter of kind of build I tried in 0-2. It was just a massive slog. Alright. Ooh, wait, that's the totem. Shockwave totem. So they have shockwave totem too. Okay, and then there's Pounce. On target damaging the enemy. Predator's mark will trigger target the highest rarity enemy. Market gem. Okay.
rolling magma spits a ball of lava that bounces forward, dealing damage each time it hits the ground. It can also trigger volcanoes and molten fissures from your other skills.
Oh,
like
shoot.
a slam would. Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage.
Okay, that's what I always thought druids and warriors had the what was it, druids and it was druids and warriors they had like a relationship. Hold on.
Pounce leaps to the target location, damaging enemies where you land. The strongest enemy you hit is marked with Predator's Mark, making them take more damage and summoning a wolf when they die.
Ooh.
You can Pounce leaps to
I
the
should have.
target location,
I don't know why I left it.
damaging enemies where you land. The strongest enemy you hit is marked with Predator's Mark, making them take more damage and summoning a wolf when they die. You can also socket a different mark to this skill to apply that one instead. Pounce.
Okay.
Wing Blast buffets enemies, knocking them back as you propel yourself to a safe distance. While this skill is equipped, enemies that are close to being stunned will show this marker.
Oh.
Hitting such an enemy with Wing Blast will stun them,
Okay.
cause an additional shockwave, and has a chance to grant you a power charge to spend on other skills.
Okay. I don't even know if I will be able to change. Okay. You have unlocked Wyvern, give it a try.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
No, he would not. You're right. Some builds are overpowered. Oh yeah. I forgot you can actually.
Down, beast!
I forgot. Yeah, you can dash.
He's unconscious, but stay safe if you can.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and change back to wolf form because. Oh, do I really need wolf form if I can just? If I can do this, wait. Do I run a little bit faster with this? I don't know. Don't know. I don't know if I run faster. If I get hit mid-sprint, I'll get knocked down. Yeah. I forgot about it. I know about it, I just forgot about it. I'm a wyvern, maybe. Oh, look at that. Look how he runs. All these lycanthropes. Pack of werewolves, dude. I am trying to find my way out. Okay. All right. Here's a chest. I'm curious about the rework. I want to do chaos because I like chaos as a theme, but the current iteration of it is a little bit lacking. Not allowed to? What? Not allowed to leave? I need to find a way out of here. I need to find my way out. And I don't know where to... Alright. Alright. No. Werewolves are not having a good day. I mean, I need to get to the next map, Jerry. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I am talking about. Hold on. Is it blocked? I don't think it's blocked. I think I just have to go through the way.
I heard you're heading for that place. It's a dog. Stick to the cairns.
Okay, maybe it was blocked. I'm not sure.
Grim tangle. The graves. That is why.
All right, she's taking care of the dude. Oh yeah, she does open the way. You're right about that. I just need to find the way there, though. I need... Just give me... Woo! I wasn't paying attention for a half a second. This game likes to do that, doesn't it? He's like, ah! Hey. Hey. I'm not trying to over level. I'm trying to find the way out. Because I know you can just go straight through the game.
Another one over there. Almost done. Just one remains.
Okay. Oh yeah, I understand that. I already understood that. Give me the way out. Let me out. Let me out. There it is. Now, why did that take all day?
These roads will nae budge for me.
Oh, excuse me.
If the Fae spirits are still...
Do it. All right, thanks.
The old magic still thrives. The ways of... Please, hurry.
The old magic.
Heed her call. Balance restored.
I almost died there. I'm not even gonna lie. I almost died there. Armor scraps. No, it's not a skill issue. It's a Sync Weaver issue. No, you're not allowed. Stop it. Thing hits a bit harder than the wolf. Just a little bit harder. Run, bear! Okay. Need to find at least the... Stop it. Nope, nothing here. Nope, nothing here.
That'd be the last beacon.
Deep water.
Ooh. I don't. Uh-oh. What did I do?
This place has gone to ruin.
Oh shit, what did I do? Where am I?
Power blankets this altar.
Oh, this is that new feature. Okay. 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 Alright. They're a bit early. Think I might be a bit early for this? I guess the point is to try to make it to the Architect's Chamber, and then there's its series chamber. Increase the number of monster packs? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I am. I know I know I am.
Feels like the whole place is shifting.
Damn, okay.
This temple grows stranger still.
Okay. Alright. Okay, they don't die in one hit. Rattler stab. Oh. Can I? Can I make that? I didn't know I can summon minion. What was the worst type of lollipop you, to you? The worst type of lollipop to me? I think the worst type of lollipop I've ever had was probably, one of those, like, themed lollipops that was based off of smells, like Stinky Feet. Yeah, I don't know why they made those things. This is an introduction. Yeah, this is an introductory temple, I'm sure. Upgrade a magic equipment item into a rare item, adding 1 modifier. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Adding 1 modifier. Has 1 charm slot. I don't even have a charm yet. That's another issue. know what? Behemoth Spur Straw Sandals. Increase my movement speed. Okay, that's fine. Ooh.
I'll full up.
No! I'm dropping this hermit shenanigans then. Symbols in the X are just to teach you and get you extra things. The real part of the raid starts at the end game. Gotcha. What is this? Increased damage. 20 life. 5% damage. Take and recoup life. Increase damage. Maximum life. Primal Spirit. Increase life regeneration rate and damage take and recoup at life. Gives me a little bit of longevity. And then there's the area effect, which I can take into increased damage. Damage bonus. Wow. I'll do that for now. Can I still... You sure you want to leave the area? Nope. You're right.
What mad fiend?
Okay. An exalted orb? Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. I just love the wyvern thing. It makes me so happy. Big fan of dragons, folks. Big fan. I was like, what the heck? A rare item into a new... Item with a new... Okay. Increase rarity found. Ooh, rarity on items found. That's a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit of a gift. I don't know if that's what I want. Oh, I have a big frame. Okay, that makes sense. I have a big frame, so that makes a lot of sense. No? No? Did I get locked in here with you guys? No, it's the opposite. They're locked in here with me. Regal, magic into rare. I thought that was magic, right? Into a rare item adding one modifier? I thought that was magic. Was that not magic, or am I wrong? Rare item to rare. Ah! What is this? Strength. Okay, strength will help. For my wyvern, that is. It will definitely help. Map is showing me 2 locations. I'm gonna... You know, I didn't think druids had there's a guardhouse. I think that's all I have. I think that's all I can access, to be honest. Yeah. This is all I can access. Meh. No, go to the map. Okay, my god. Take that, and that. I'll figure out what that is.
Fellow druid, but ye as well. Now I'll take hold.
No.
Please, brother. I only hope you'd do the same for me.
Let's see, evasion. I'm missing something? I'm pretty sure I'm missing a part of this dungeon. Or a part of this area. I said dungeon. Ah! Ah! You scared me! Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm missing a part of this place. Ow. I'm sure like 100% sure I might be missing something here. Yes. Boulder? Nothing. Man, this sure is much better than playing Metroid Prime right now. I should probably stop jabbing at Nintendo before they catch me. Yeah, like I feel like I'm missing part of the dungeon here. I just feel like I am. I don't know. There's a part of this dungeon that I'm missing. Cry about it and shit their own game. How shit their own games are. I'll give Nintendo, like, at the very least their games are not half bad, except for Pokemon. Like, Mario Kart World can be fun, you know? It's just, you know, you gotta make your own fun from it. And there's no extra thing. Find exit. Okay. Alright. Well. Ran into a wall. Nice. All right, we made We made our way to the cave. Don't know why that check. Oh, because it wants me to. Okay, yeah. Checkpoints are there just so that you can go to other checkpoints in the area. Don't know if I'll need that though.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant praetor! I said.
Do I know it's a ghost?
Well, we make a fine pair. Half a memory between us.
I'm like, do I know that he's like a ghost or some shit?
Misshapen filth!
Damn. Didn't know my character was racist. Oh yeah, I know about that. Yeah.
Ash and Rowan!
My-
Foul creature!
I was about to say, like, how does he not die? What is going on? I'll start focusing on getting more rare items rather than just items that are blue. Hey, yo. Ooh, it's my first ring, actually. I don't know why that was my first ring. I wasn't getting good luck with rings, and now I got one. Yay! You hate lollipops that have gum in it? Yeah, I don't like lollipops that have like a theme to it, like a weird theme to it. Like a Tootsie Roll Pop is, I don't really mind. Those are the ones with like the chocolate in the middle. Chocolate. They thought it was a good idea at the time to put gum in the middle of a lollipop. I mean, in a way, they're not wrong. It's just some people don't like it, some people do like it.
That's what's dead.
The heck? Regal Shard. Okay. The heck was that? Lima the Praetor. Hate it when I have to scratch my head. Oh, he's an Undertaker? Oh, okay. He's an Undertaker of Thunder, and I killed him. With Thunder. The Undertaker of Thunder was just killed by Thunder. Nice. Nice. Alright, found...
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
Damn racists. Mobilization build up.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
About to rob her grave. Iron ring. I think the ring is going to be important.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Somebody robbed his grave already. There's nothing here. The map lied.
Ancient punishment.
Another one of those. Superior nettle. Is it though? Oh, they have drops going on right now. Okay. I do have drops enabled. I was frozen. How the heck did that... Why did I let that happen?
Pack's heavy enough already.
Ah! Pack's heavy enough already. Okay, I got freaking 3 of these. I mean, I don't blame them. We're starting all that, starting the drops again, you know?
Yes, I understand you did what you had to. Please, let us not speak of it further.
She's mad at me, guys. She's mad. She doesn't like me. Frosted. This is a superior one with 1322. This one's cold damage. Gain life per enemy kill. That's a cold damage. I mean, if I was just building up werewolf. I see that fire is going to be... You know, I thought Wyvern was... I don't know why I thought Wyvern was going to be electricity. I don't know. I don't know. Stun build up. Stun is gonna be it. Yeah, stun looks like it's gonna have to go for stun maybe. Crit damage. Increase. Oh, okay. Okay, I can use something like that. Chainmail. Dexter. I mean, I'll have a ring, but I don't think I. And this is physical damaged. Yeah, physical damage. And yeah, it's whatever. Not ideal. Whoops. Wyvern form. Okay, now cold buildup. I'll stun. And I'm not gonna waste an exalted orb on that. 5 per kill. Adds 2 to 5 cold damage. Causes 26% increased stun buildup. Then there's the crit bonus. I'm not really too focused on the stun, but I think I'm gonna go with crit for now.
I've collected these over time. What do you think? I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
They like to make people pay a lot for the skins. Makes sense. You're such a hoarder? Yes, yes I am. But thus therein lies what I have to do. And I think I know what I have to do. This is, I don't need that. I'm not gonna use a shield ever, really. Intelligence. If I can upgrade that, I'll be fine. Maybe I could start something with that. That's pure strength. I'm a little cautious of that. That's my first weapon. And maybe I could start something with this, with the Exalted. So I'll put that here, put this here, put the armor here, put that there. Stick with weapons over here on this side. And then we can call it. So... pay stuff on PoE is overpriced, but for some reason people defend it. Yeah, because the game is free, and the one thing that you can do, and this is something that you said, Rio, or it was somebody else, but no, it was Solus. He said you pay for something once and that's it. Other free-to-play games don't let you just pay for something once too much. Maybe Marvel Rival does. I would say Marvel Rivals has a pretty Fortnite-esque type of thing going on for them.
Hello. I've collected these over time.
What
do you think? Oh, I like this
shoot. I just gave up. That's whatever. Good speed. There's the only thing that's fairly priced. Well, the funny thing is because they know stashes is going to be wanted. Because we got people like me who are playing the game who are hoarders. So yeah. Yeah. Plus, listen, if I go over to a random YouTuber, or sorry, a random streamer, right? Let's go to a random streamer playing this game right now. Damn, there's a lot of people playing this game. Random streamer. Shroud? Really? Shroud's playing? Darth microtransaction. They're not going to open their storage, but maybe someone is opening their storage right now. Probably not. Damn. Damn it all. Nobody's opening their storage. Nobody's opening their storage. Okay, well, bad example, but people have, like, more storage than I do with this. Like, it goes all the way down. I wouldn't... Here's the thing about this game. I don't want to boast not paying for anything. I never want to boast not paying for anything. There's a reason for that, though. Backwards powerful wind beat. Enemies primed with heavy stun will be stunned. Release a shockwave and have a chance to grant you a power charge. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, okay. No! Why? No! Oh, yeah, it's right here. Okay. Multi-shot. But I need dexterity. And this is intelligence. Volcano. Okay, so that's what that does. Okay, what? Limited number of effects acting increases the limit at the cost of duration. Okay. Okay. What about entangle? Some more power. Create a fissure in the ground, causing them to create an additional fissure at the cost of damage and speed. Okay. Lunar Assault, Deep Freeze. Grease's... Oh. Attack gains 25% damage as cold damage for 5 seconds on freezing enemies. Does that add up? That might add up. But then there's rapid, causing it to attack faster. Try this. Wing beat. Wing beat. There we go. Don't look at mine then. You have like 15 plus tabs. I always got away with free tabs. Never needed more than that. By the way, wind spread fire. 25 gets refreshed if you freeze again, as far as I can tell. Okay. So we overpower the quality of they give. Yeah, the overpriced issue is really not what stashes is the cosmetic themselves. Here's the thing. What was I saying before? I was saying I don't boast. I don't boast that I have that. Like if I'm playing a game for free, I'm not really gonna boast about it. And the only reason for that is because I don't want to seem like that type of person that is ungrateful for the game that they've given. I want to support a game that I like. So if that means I'll pay for whatever, I'll pay for something, you know?
Try to have Tommy till next time.
I'll pay for something, you know? I'll pay for something. As long as the game is fun and it's fair. That is my honest opinion. Oh, they were right next to... They are right next to each other. They are right next to each other.
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Their loot boxes can burn? Wait, does this game have loot boxes? Does this game have loot boxes? They have cosmetic loot boxes. No! No! All right. Let me go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back. Someone's a bear. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. In 0.2, there was one, though I'm like 90% sure the loot box is Tencent forcing their hand. It was Tencent that forced their hand. Man, fuck Tencent. Tencent being Tencent. Wait, what level am I? I'm a level 9. Okay, don't need that. Nothing. You know, this would be a survival horror if I wasn't overpowered. Whoa, okay.
Nature's fury. Tesla's dead.
Where'd he go? Where'd he be going? I'm like, where'd he be going? I don't know why the game is taking a shit right now. Whoa, 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 video game. I don't know what the heck that was. See, now it's fine. Server? You think it's a server? Yeah, I mean, it's running like crap because everybody's playing the game. That makes sense. I'm just saying, like right now, I just hope... Come on. Come on out. Come on out so I can hit you. Oh, you know what? I'll do that. Medium life flask. Nothing impressive. Lapis amulet. Ooh, has intelligence on it. I'll take my fur plate. Thank you. I'm stretching. Use mega servers, so everyone shares the same server. Oh, it can be as the servers start crapping out. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, so games running like shit when there's a lot of people. Gotcha. Wyvern has like a really big hitbox. Oh my goodness! Well, there goes my deathless run. Wait. There we go. What the? Yo. I get it now. Yeah, I got it. That was very dumb of me. That was very dumb of me. Early in the game, it's even worse. Wait. So, oh yeah. People getting on at the same time. That was very dumb of me. Very, very dumb of me. Evasion, dexterity, stun threshold. I'm not working on stun, but I should. To be honest, I think I should focus on stun. Since I have that, I have the ability to with the bear. But right now, the staff is giving me lightning, so I'm going to stick with lightning. Oh my god! Where did you come? Oh my goodness! No! Teleport right here. Teleport right here. Please, teleport right here. Only reason for me is not playing PoE2 right now. I got in, I'm fine. Oh, my stars and garters. I don't like this guy. This guy sucks. Not the druid, not the druid. That one enemy with the shield. He sucks. Yeah, I'm sure like a lot of people just take off from work and they're just playing the game. Cherry issue having everyone in the same server, it starts the issues, yeah. Someone makes a busted build, good luck server, it goes bye-bye if it can't handle it, true. GG server. Yeah, I hate those armor things, man. They just... Come on. Oh, I thought it hit me. No, he just died. Seriously, I hate this guy. They literally made a monster whose sole purpose is that you need to get in close. Just to try to crash the server, they make god builds just to do that. No respect for them. I have no respect for them. Oh wait, I went in a big circle. Oh, come on, man. I mean, I like wandering around, but geez. Hold on, what is that? I see a chest. Hold on. Hold on, I see a chest. I'm getting the chest. It is gold. It is a gold chest.
The finals are dead.
Oh, he's too big. Wyvern form is literally too big.
Have they forsaken me?
Cherry's got to sleep. Gotta go to the store tomorrow. All right, Cherry. Oh, dang, it is 12 a.m. You're right. I should probably be doing the same, to be honest. Well, it's Friday. That's why I'm still up. It's Friday. I'll, you know what? I'll kill the consort and then, you know what? Kill the consort and then I'll head out. Don't need to stay up all night, you know? Still doing Barony session tomorrow? Yes, we are. We are still doing Barony tomorrow. FPS is going to shit right now. What time? Well, I want it to be a time where we're all awake. So I didn't mean to take that. Oh, which one was it? It was this. Here we go. Let's try around 2 and 3. Because if I try noon, I don't know if everybody's going to be awake for that. She's down here. Okay. Never really like going after these two, the king and the consort. Kind of annoying. Kind of very annoying, and I don't like it. The hell? Oh.
By primal will.
Yeah. All right, let's fight this she-witch. Let's fight this she-witch. I am here.
Vile dog. Now you shall meet your end.
Yeah, we'll see. You're dead.
Your grip on this world is broken. Let the earth take you.
I love that. Let the earth take ye. How much space do I have? Yeah, plenty of space. Take the tarb. Yeah, why not? When they made it so when we could dodge roll through stuff, and her cage became a complete joke. Her little cage, all it did was annoy us. I'm gonna keep going down this path right here. I'm gonna keep going down this way. Skill speed while shape shifted. Okay, so it's while shape shifted. Okay. We just roll through it. Sounds like a fun time if I was there. I might want to take care of the king too, so I could just get the key. Yeah, I'll take care of the king. Because then I'll have to wander through the graveyard again. Or actually, no, I'll get the king's portal. That way I don't have to do it. Mana drain. Firebolt. Strength. Plus 5 strength. Plus 10 strength plus 5 strength. Ugh. I don't think we're gonna use that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That's a very physical piece of armor, and I'm not really physical right now. I'm going like full intelligence, which may be a good or bad thing, comparable. Yes.
Take your time.
Yes.
Stay safe if you can.
Yeah, that's about it, right? More magical elemental stuff. I got these two. Shock Wave Totem. I am... There's Pounce. Shapeshift into a wolf. Okay. Not gonna focus on that. What I will focus on, however, is probably these two. We'll upgrade that. I have strength. I have like... Oh, I have... Yeah, I have 1 strength. 1 dexterity, 1 more intelligence. Okay. Is it a rare item? No, it's... But I don't want to use a regal. Oh, man. I can just turn that into magic. I don't need to fret over... Because this is... Shit. Increase armor. Lightning resistance. It is what it is. I'll take it. Max life. Lightning resistance. Max life. That's not bad. I'll be honest, that's not bad. Can I? Oops. Well, I mean, 10% increased charms. Okay. Don't mind. I don't mind. Ooh, adds 1 to 5 lightning damage to attack. That's good. Lightning build, baby. Lightning build. Alright, like I said, I'm just gonna open the portal. Because he's right here. Might as well. Like, I do want to keep playing, but I can't. I can't.
Draven, a name that lingers like a bad smell. Press me dead.
I had to fight like I'm actually close combat. That's weird. But I'm loving this wyvern form. I am loving this wyvern form. Oh my god. Oh. I could kiss this wyvern form. I really could. I am a huge dragon fanatic, man. I could kiss this thing. Oh wait, you know what? Let me do something here. Let me see if somebody has a charm. It's not likely. I usually get a charm at this point. I don't know why. Haha. It's the intelligence form. I guess so.
These are just
because both bear and wolf, werewolf and bear are very physical. The bear is a tank and the wolf is just a fast ass DPS, right? So like, oh, but do I want to spend money on that? Not really. Not really. Not really. And there's no there. Oof. Oof. If only I could level that thing up, you know. Wolf has both. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Wolf is hybrid. Really? Okay. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. 240. Increased recovery rate, increased charges. I mean, I don't really need to spend money on that. I can just find those bottles out there, so I won't do that. In any case, though, I think we're done. It is Friday, so let me see. Have bear to be the main strength, wyvern being intelligence, and wolf being the form you want to use to combine the two. Yeah, the wolf form has like it's gonna do very well with ice. If anybody ever does like an ice build, but it does very well with ice. So, all right, I'm gonna double check, see if my friends are, see if anybody's actually streaming. Nope. Nope, nobody's streaming. Alright, well, I'm going to sign out. Alright. Have a good night.